Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Testing, testing, 1, 2. Waffling. Waffling. How are we doing? Good morning. Or evening. Good night. Whatever. Whatever time zone you're in. Hello. And good. Good time zone to all. Oh. Bam, bam. Oh. Yeah. A change to original schedule starts now. Well, there are still other schedule changes, really. I'm attempting to try and be productive. That's the plan. And I figured if I stream it, I'll have to do something, right? I won't just sit around scrolling Instagram or something. Oh, that was it. I was like, I saw something as I was scrolling my Discord, posting go lives. It's fine. It's just Sarge forgetting rivers. It's nothing. No, Sarge. The meme you posted, and Liz pointed out you missed the rivers. That's all. Doom. Sarge bringing doom. Welcome, welcome. I did love Sarge. Clips. Welcome, welcome. Clips. Love the clips. No, I know you didn't, Sarge. Welcome. How are we doing? How is everyone? I'm gonna guess Sarge is EP. Also, how was first day back, Sarge? Were there lots of problems to solve? That's usually the problem. That's usually what happens after a holiday. Oh, sweet. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. That's never really my experience. Well, it wasn't ever really my experience, I should say. God, I really need to sort my desk out. My mouse cable keeps getting caught on a smattering of other cables back behind my desk. Annoying. What the heck? How this? What? I don't understand what I've done here. What? Sorry. Come on now. Be free. There we go. Mouse is free, and watch me now complain about it being too liberal. Too liberal with its movement. Maybe I go back to wireless. I mean, it'd be a lot tidier if I did, to be honest. But yeah, how's Eclipse? How are we doing? I'm aiming to be productive. What that entails, I I don't really know. I have several project ideas, and some of them are actually kind of interwoven with each other, really, when I think about it. Oh gosh. We had snow. Hang on, let me look. Like barely like a centimetre or two, so nothing too bad, but definitely had some snow. We're getting closer to that white Christmas. Do 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 do. Oh gosh. I mean, hopefully you get a call, because if you don't, that means you're gonna have to drive in potentially slushy weather, right? Well, it might snow again, I suppose, and then it'd be snowy weather, but currently, if it doesn't snow again, it's going to be slushy. Traveling in slush weather, not good. Not good. Yeah, no, that's fair. If I restart my music, I kind of want to. No, actually, I won't. Change my mind. So yeah, productive week, hopefully. I figured if I've got this as my incentive, I'll do more, instead of trying to will myself to do something with no witnesses. If I've got no witnesses, I'll just not bother. Not entirely true, but it's mostly true. Partly why I kind of want to find myself a job, because then I'll be motivated to do things because I'll be paid for it. You know? Oh yeah, I was going to look at... I've still got weird discounts. I've got like 40 hours of discounts still to use up by the end of this month, apparently. I can't remember where they are though. And, you know, people aren't going to be using them, but heck, they might if they're there, right? I've got until the 31st of January. I could technically do like one a week. Do it on Fridays, maybe? Sure. That makes sense, I think. Sorry, don't mind me. I've just remembered to set my VOD to upload. There we go, from yesterday. And I want to do it before I forget, because that will happen. And then I'll be posting it at like 7 PM or something weird. Right, projects. So I had several projects, and then as I started my stream with Black Mist in the background, talking rather passionately about Minecraft, suddenly remembered I have I want to make a mod or learn how to make a mod for Minecraft. However, I guess the issue there is it's going to be a lot of learning how to make it, because I don't really know what my end goal of making a mod in Minecraft is. But it could tie in with my Twitch integration. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things I have in mind are very Twitch integration related. I want to make a new chat overlay using Godot. Oh, I could do new follower and subscriber boxes as well. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that until just this moment. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Streamabot's great. Once you've got it set up and you've got a general, you follow the tutorials, you make your first action, your commands and stuff, it's pretty good. Pretty useful. I've got no problems with it, except there's not a Linux version, and as I am aiming to move to Ubuntu this year sometime, I kind of need something to fill that void. Or I could just not have it, but I feel like a lot of people use those things. I mean, they use them because I put them there. If I take them away, people can't use them, so I mean, I just don't like the bloatware. Also, I found for some reason, maybe it's just me, but when I'm updating a game, installing a game on Steam, my download speed appears to be capping at around 6 megabits per second. There is no cap. I've also increased the cap, and it's always around 5 or 6 megabits per second. But when I load Steam on Ubuntu and I install a game, it downloads at around 30 megabits per second. So there's something in the way. Some part of the Windows bloatware. It's not like Windows 11. I wish I could have just stuck with 10. Technically I could have for another year, but I feel like ripping the plaster off now probably the better option, right? Instead of the when I have no, just at the final hurdle, be like, well, I've got to do it now. Oh, nothing's working. Ooh. Nothing works anyway. But practically every update, my mic gets disassociated with everything. I don't know why. Technically, I can load StreamerBot through what I believe is called Wine, which is like a Windows virtual machine you can run on Linux. However, I don't really. That feels more like another plaster. Instead of fixing the problem, it's just a weird little workaround, right? I also started off writing my own chatbot before I was even streaming. I was like, I want a chatbot for when I start streaming, so I started building one. To a point until I found StreamerBot and realized that does everything I wanted it to do. So I gave up. But now I know Ubuntu is the future. Well, it's the future for me, I think. Also, if they didn't load Copilot into everything, that is my other problem with Windows right now. I got Copilot in Paint. I don't want that. Why are you forcing me to have this? And then I've seen the there's news articles of the CEO of Minecraft, the CEO of Microsoft having a moan about people calling it AI slop. Funny. Stop calling it slop. It's not. It's not. Stop calling it exactly what it is, because it makes me sad, and the shareholders are sad too, and we want our money. Buh. 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 I'm not going on another AI rant. That's not. We can't do that every stream. What the heck? Maybe we should. Maybe then, you know, more publicity, right? But ugh. Annoyingly, I say I'm not going to talk about it, and then I start talking about it. But it's just one of those things that, like a lot of people, I can see a potential for it to be really quite helpful to a lot of people, but not in its current state. And currently it is just slop. So Microsoft CEO saying, don't call it slop, it makes me sad. That's what it is. You want us to lie about what it is? If so, that's a really terrible business practice. I did want to look into learning LLMs, however, I don't think I've got enough brain to do it. I almost broke my brain trying to learn recursive programming in Python. Got the gist of that now, but my god, that took a lot. It gave me so much. I'm getting a headache now just trying to recollect what I did. Oh god. I need to learn Python more. I'm thinking if I can do like a... Because my background is C#, Windows, you know, Windows Java. And I mean, I like C#, it's great, but it's not really that universal, I feel. And I thought, well, if I learn Python, that's quite a friendly language, right? And so many people learning Python. Gotta be good. Or at least easy to pick up. And powerful. Well, I say powerful. It's good at what it does, I think. And it's free and open source, so, you know, you can't really go too far wrong with that. But if I can make like a Python, maybe Python Godot weird, can I integrate Python and Godot? I don't know. Probably. There's probably a way, right? The Python, well, I mean, GD script is practically Python. Very similar to Python. Although then again, if I'm using Godot, I don't need Python, do I? I can just use Godot. I do want to learn Python. It looks quite helpful. But again, on my subject of wanting to learn how to make Minecraft mods, that in turn would teach me Java in some form. Teach is probably a loose a loose description, really, isn't it? I would pick up the basics of Java, and likely would be assisted through my knowledge of C# and be like, oh, okay, cool. I think that's all I'm missing, really. That and fairly short, for Ubuntu, I mean. Fairly short, Steam runs games in a Windows environment. However, the games ran really well when they didn't crash, so you know. And with the popularity of Steam Deck, and I guess soon the Steam Machine, hopefully a lot more people will be pushing on Linux gaming. That's my hope. Call it copium if you want, because it probably is. Oh. Just I don't know. This Windows has got progressively more annoying as time goes by. Is it just me that thinks that? It can't be. In fact, it literally bullies you into having Windows 11. Despite the fact that 10 was the last one. I remember that. But then I'm thinking, I've currently got Ubuntu Studio installed. However, I kind of prefer Linux Mint. I mean, Studio comes with a lot of stuff. It shouldn't really matter what flavor of Linux I'm using. But my laptop runs Mint. I'm okay with that. But Ubuntu Studio comes with a lot of bloat because it's, you know, for creatives and for a studio, really. I don't know. I don't know. I could just install them myself, right? There's no. Oh, there's also the other issue I've just remembered is my OBS. The way I've got my OBS set kind of relies on Windows audio management. I need to look into, what was it called? Was it called Pipeworks? Pipewire. What was it? Wait, what's that? Pulse audio? So I feel like a lot of people use just basic desktop audio, right? So it's if you stream, it's like, right, desktop audio, bam, you can hear everything. There you go, easy, right? But I've got a weird audio setup where I split everything out So I can control which channel gets put in VODs and is output to the stream and all this junk, which in like base Linux isn't a thing. It's apparently a very Windows thing. So, but there is a way of doing it, and Ubuntu Studio doesn't currently allow for that. I need to look into it more. And I read something about Pipewire, which does that. However, it's recommended you install that at kernel level as you're installing your version of Linux, I think. So, yeah. Pipewire is a relatively new technology. Okay. But yeah, I've got a handful of Linux problems, right? I can easily get around them all. Maybe. Oh yeah, I think what I found was Linux uses your sound cards or anything it deems to be a sound card sort of isolated from every other one. Kind of. So if I want to listen to my microphone in my headphones, the headphones have to be connected to the microphone. And those are the headphones that will listen to my microphone. Whereas to listen to my PC line in, I have to be connected to the headphone socket of my motherboard. They don't communicate between each other, which I think that's my issue. Whereas I guess if I had an XLR or audio thing like that, everything could go through that. Interesting. Whereas I think this software would merge all of these sound cards together in its own little web of lies, web of sounds. That's how I understand it. I'm no audio expert. ALSA, yeah, Advanced Linux Sound Architecture. Yeah. You can't rely on ALSA as it will take control of the entire sound device. You can only use it to handle one application at a time. No hardware multiplexing. Yeah, I think that's the bit I was just saying, I think. Your arrival of Pulse Audio solved 3 major problems. Play audio from multiple applications at the same time. And advanced features like mixing multiple audio streams. Per application volume control, which is something I want as well. Ease of use. Yeah. I could have done this anytime, but I'm here now. I'm here now reading about it. I'm just doing this as an excuse to not decide on what project I'm working on. I have a couple of game options. I heard that. Yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm just talking to Black Mist through my stream, because I can hear his stream. Anyway. Aerith Praise. In case you didn't know I liked Final Fantasy, I have got Final Fantasy emotes. Yeah, this one's very ethereal. I think it is literally an ethereal soundtrack, right? Cathedrals. Right, I'm reading about audio. Also, everyone make sure you hydrate. I'm finishing my tea. My issues with Linux. I intend to do a test stream from Ubuntu at some point. However, your true watch streaks and anything else that StreamerBot logs internally won't likely correlate back to this version because, oh my gosh, if they don't read the same database, I'm doing an unlessing thing with my fingers, but it's meant to be two databases. They don't talk to each other. Now I need to look at StreamerBot and see if I can make them. Exactly, that's what I'm doing with, you've got one database, another database. They don't meet like that. I need to look if StreamerBot can let me look at an external database, because I have one. My Pi is over there running constantly, and it has its own SQL database. Well, MySQL database. I'm already distracted. I'm already distracting myself from my current task. What? It's free, Sarge. Also, it was easier to put on. Also, it's not Microsoft. No. I'm trying to stick with free open source stuff. Postgres. Yeah, I've never used that though. I've used MySQL. Also considered, well, actually it's not MySQL, it's MariaDB, which I think is basically the same thing. Postgres is just better. I'll look into it, Sarge. Add native supportive database for StreamerBot. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, exactly. It is basically the same. I thought it was. Wait, Postgre. I've heard a lot about Postgre. But I don't. I've used MySQL, and I have my own one. I've also used Microsoft SQL, which is basically the same. Just, you know, slight syntactical differences, and it's Microsoft garbage. What? What do you mean, Sarge? What's master replica? I can gather from context, but... It will just be a database that I can read and write to. Oh my gosh. Do. No, not yet. It's on the list. I could do that. Black Mist is currently an artist as well. Can I download this? Potentially dangerous download? Why would Blackmist send me a potentially dangerous download? Any excuse to not do something productive, apparently. It doesn't take much to be distracted. Tin Distracto strikes again. Where did I put all my things? Hang on. Collab waffle when? Oh god. One day. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Imagine if I ask now. No, do what I want. I'll read what I want. My stream and Blackmist's stream. Hang on, wait. If I do, where is it? I've got it somewhere. Oh, I don't know how the knock thing works and it scares me. That's not the right one, is it? Hold up. There we go. I'll put that there. I'll put it. It's there so you know it's there, but I'll make it really small. So if you actually want to watch it, you have to go there. And no one will know. Anyway, I was finding a place to put this thing. I don't know where I saved this last time. Hang on, wait. Sorry, I've downloaded the new VTuber model that Blackmist sent me. Because any excuse to get distracted. I'll stick it in Chizbot. Chizbot. Wait, no, it's in stream stuff. Right, so what you want is to do is link our chats, I see. But no, 2 chats. Where was I? Stream stuff. There it is. Character model. It's already on version 2 and I've not... I feel bad, I've not actually used it. I've not even used version 1. Can you stream a bot to simulate, let's say, running ads? Yeah, ads. Oh, maybe. I don't know. So, yeah, there's some things that can only be done live, which is annoying. Bam. But hang on, if I bam bam. Oh, I haven't got that on my other screen. Oh, we've lost Blackmist. Never mind. So I have in here, if I can remember where it is, stream events. Run ad. Wait, I've got an ad run button somewhere. I've got incoming in that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, is it an auto? Have I got it up here with no event? Run ad. There it is. Literally, there is literally a Twitch ads. You just run a commercial. You tell how long you want. Done. And that works. I've got mine set as a button on my Stream Deck. So I can press the button and it triggers this command in here. But if you want something to trigger while you're running an advert, I've got that down here. an add message, it's a trigger from Twitch. Add run. Enabled yes. There's no other parameters for that apparently. And then it'll do all this, whatever you put actions wise. You might be able to do this actually. Depends what. So there's two parts to that question. You want to simulate running an ad, or are you trying to set the trigger so an ad is running, that's what you want to simulate, or do you want to simulate the running of the ad? Because this might work. I'm worried. It won't do anything. There. Oh, yeah. You can do that. That's one way of doing it, if that's what you mean. So from here, you can test the trigger. Which is what I've just done. There is no ad currently. The simulate I've never used. I didn't even know that existed. But yeah, any triggers you've got, you can literally test trigger, and it won't do this. It will just act as if it has. So obviously no ad is running, but I've said just you know, you've now read that an ad has run. But some things won't work unless you're live. Like, I think announcements in the chat won't work unless you're live. There's other things, I think. But yeah, it's pretty nifty. Pretty good stuff. So the issue I've got is if I build my own version of this, how do I do this? Nice. There you go. Yeah, I thought announcements didn't work unless you were live. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, unless Eclipse is alive. In which case, hang on. Is alive? Wait, no, is live. I hope you're alive. Spooky if not. This is probably not going to go away for a while. I've got to wait. It's got... it's a 3-minute ad. That's what this is doing. I thought you were saying, can you simulate an actual ad running? Like, well, no, but you can test it. You can trigger it to say that if there was an ad running now, this is what it would look like. I was dumb and I misinterpreted what you asked. I've got a button for my oh, that shouldn't be there. Be in no event. I've got a button that enables shield mode, which I've accidentally pressed so many times. I've got a lot of random ones that I started testing out. You know, there's a lot you can do. You can have a quote system, which there is several tutorials for. Only one of them works, as we discovered. Oh god, come on. It doesn't like it when you've got a lot of things. Oh, there you go. Oh look, the test ad is over. Hello? Right, I've broken it. I'm just not going to touch it for a bit. And those, yeah, so that links to my OBS from, oh god, I think my streamer bot's crashed. Maybe? Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it's just really bad. There we go. So yeah, here. It links to my OBS with a local IP. Means nothing. Look, I'm streaming, but not recording. And that's something you get from OBS in hang on. Oh, WebSocket server settings in tools. I think you make a new one and you just put that information into StreamerBot and then you get access to OBS controls. Right, StreamerBot is back and happy. Nice. Yeah, it's just once you've got the basics of what you want, just play around, have a mess. If you do a read from chat and respond, make sure you're not going to end up in an infinite loop, because I definitely didn't do that when I was first messing around with this. It happens. It's a thing. I guess another thing to mention is queues. So you can create separate queues for different things. So, you know, default, blah, blah. And blocking means it will finish what it's doing before it moves to the next one, which is what I've got set for my channel point redeems here, because we had a lot of overlapping at one point. So certain things you'll want to go in sequence, right? Other things, it doesn't really matter. Like my love command, I think, is not... Yeah, none of the commands are blocking. You can also put channel point redeems in StreamerBot. You can literally build them here and it just pushes them to your Twitch account, assuming you're linked to your Twitch account, which I hope you are. Yeah, there's a lot. It does a lot. It's pretty well. You must be if you managed to do the ad thing. I need to change mine. I need it to have me complain to myself that there's an ad coming, and I've probably forgotten, because it's happening more and more, I've realized. But yeah, you could do most things from actions. I've got a few C# things because, as mentioned before, I used to be a C# developer, and so I used it as a way of keeping my knowledge alive. Just very specific things that I wanted it to do that I couldn't get it to do from actions. But also at the same time, overly complicating some things. Like my love command. My love command is all script when you can do it just from if-else statements. I think. Oh, you could literally just do a random number and then post it. That's it. That's all you need. But I wrote a massive love script, as I called it. But it does allow me to do fun things like replace numbers. Hence why mine says nice and stuff. Can I get one? Oh, no. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add one, don't I? Where's my love? How deep is your love? Love command logic. There we go. Right, there we go. I've added the new one. There's probably a way of doing it with actions, but it's just easier to do in C#. But yeah, it's quite powerful for what it is, right? Again, it made me give up on my dreams of making my own. Because it just did so well. Did everything I wanted it to do and more. It was like, in a nice, handy little UI. Maybe this should be just chatting, because that's all I'm doing, right? I mean, you can see here, look, I'm literally just on websites. I'm just searching Postgres versus MySQL. I'm just looking. That's all I'm doing on the other monitor. Choosing the right database for your project. I've also got in here how to use new databases. SB does have some sort of light DB integration. I don't know if they expose at endpoints. C# ORM for light. What? Technically, yeah, I could just build my own methods to pull from a database, right? That's a good point, because it uses C#. I guess I've got the power to just jump straight into a database. Interesting. I didn't think of that. Oh no, but I believe it's an old version of C#. It should still work, but I'd have to go looking at what version it is and what the actual commands are. Oh hey, PostgreSQL was first released in my year of birth. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. MySQL's owned by Oracle. Oh, so it's not true open source then. I see. Oh, also to point out, StreamerBot recently went to 1.0 and the dark mode is so good. It's so good. It was all Windows forms originally and it's moved to WPF and is dark mode and it doesn't blind me every time I try and use it. I'm gonna take this away now. Remove. Twitch stream player. Yes. The similarities are quite easy to spot. Well, they're both databases, so there's going to be similarities. What do you mean? Both a relative of SQL. Of course they're going to have similar. Weird way to start. I don't really care about what makes them similar. I want to know what makes them different. But there is an ad coming. I see it. It's telling me there's an ad. Oh god, what's that? What's this? About to reach a 3-stream watch streak on Pete's channel. Oh. Well. My stream froze. What the heck? I did pause my own stream. What the heck? Weird. Yeah, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, do med check. Be right back. Any and all of the above? Question mark? No. Or if perhaps you're really tired, you can go to bed. That's also an option. So in StreamerBot, that one is set as add incoming with a time of 1 minute. At 1 minute, it will go, right, post that message. There you go. That's that one. And then you'll see the other one active when the ad kicks in. The ads are so annoying. They say it's going to be a minute and then it takes 2 or 3 minutes. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Right. Oh, I've opened my camera accidentally. So yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. A burp. Burp. And we're back. I'm back. We are back. Change waffling again. Ow, my foot. Ow. Ba boom ba ba doo doo. Ba ba ba. Anyway, I should stop reading about databases for now. Ba da da. I should do something, shouldn't I? I could actually do something productive, as initially outlined by this this stream. The original plan. Wow, 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 wow. So, what this currently is? Hang on, if I run it, is it gonna work? Okay. Do. Okay. My local host is busy. Okay. Oh, I crashed. I crashed Godot. Right, I've got to figure out which Godot it is. That one. Right. Okay, so I can't test this unless I close my other game, I think. Which I might do. Bam. It's gone. We've lost it. I think that's the problem. Because I think it's using the same local host location to test for all of its stuff. Probably should have given it a different port number, shouldn't I? It won't let me now. Redirect mismatch. Parameter redirect URI does not match registered URI. Yeah, interesting. It's not that at all. Alright, come on, task manager. Show me Godot. Show me. There you are. Oh, I haven't changed my yeah. I am. It's been a while since I've had to worry about this. My redirect URI is not correct, which would make sense because I haven't set one. I don't think. Right, where are you, redirect URI? Got to be in here, right? Now that's fine. Ah, there we go. There it is. Why is this like a magic number? Maybe I should use that instead. Right, right, Twitch developer, where are you, Twitch? So I need to make a new one. My console, it was Godot chat gift testing. Can I change my local? Oh, I can. Bam. Save. Okay. I think that's what I needed. Wait, but that's what the other one is. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Reopen closed. So 18297. I think that's the same as this one. 1829. Yeah. Because they're using the same one. That's why I couldn't connect to it, because yeah, I see. Why is this not a variable? I guess to stop you just forgetting to change it, right? Let's throw it in. Bar, yeah, let's go with that. And then if we find the URI there, that's fine. This one. I've got to remember how to do format, or I can just go. Check if your redirect is set to redirect URI. Right, so we got our another one here as well. Oh my God. Now this might just break everything, but right, let's try again. Oh wait, no. Gift. Wait, no. Example is what I want. Run this. Wait, I can't do this. I forgot to change it on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Okay. We try again. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. Unable to connect. Okay, fine. I think the port I've chosen is not a good port. Okay. Alright. Fine. Let's just quickly task manager this. Alright, we'll keep it at the original one then. Fine. See if I care. Now, I'm not so great with APIs. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, right. Let's try this one more time. Now, this one should work because it's the exact same one that the other one uses. Success. Well, there you go. Why didn't you close it though? That's what I want to know. So now I can go. Hello. See? Look. Now I don't think this resizes particularly well either. Nope. So this is... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So this is now linked to Twitch chat. So if you type in chat, it'll pop up here. And this is basically what the other thing is based on. I literally took this, shrunk it down, and put my game next to it. You know, there's some really, really difficult coding to get it that far, obviously. Which means, what that means is that I don't really fully understand how it works. It worked, and I tacked my own thing next to it. Basically. So what this project aims to do is rectify that by me building my own one. But using the same code, just, you know, adapting it to my own needs. So yeah, and this should just scroll down as and when we get this is our test. Unlike the other one, it'll scroll automatically, but it also doesn't work quite how I want it to, so it won't scroll properly. Okay, that connects. Now I'm now having to figure out. So all this does currently, if I look, Have a look at scope. What do we got? Yeah, from my user token. I don't remember what I gave it. Hang on. Token, JSON parse string, file gets text, token has scope size. Yeah, so it's giving me a specific scope. Does it tell me in here? Oh, hey, look at these names. They look familiar. This does connect to event stuff though. Hang on. So basically what I need to know is what I can do with it. That's what the scope's about. Now, because it's IRC, it's literally just this is what it's reading and then converting it into on screen. Yeah, this thing. But don't know if Gift can use other functionality, like if you submitted bits or if you subscribed, or I think it does have followers. I just need to figure out where I get my scope from. To be fair, if I run it again, it does tell me. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't auth me this time. It just did it. Oh, probably because it's still stored. Interesting. Oh, scopes. Oop. Oh, there you go. I've got chat edit and chat read. That's the only scopes I currently have. oh, yeah, because it's... Oh, silly me. It's got all the same things as the... Basically the API. So I need to know... I need to figure out what I want this bot to do. Oh, I should probably do that as well. I can do a bits read, I guess. But oh, it's using my. This is using my account, right? So I technically want to give it access to my bot account, so my bot can do half of these things. So in here I can put bits read. Hello? Oh, got rid of that one for some reason. Okay. So now this one can read bits. Could read ads, I guess. Yo, let's go. Channel read ads. Or could I just give it channel read? I'll just give this app access to everything. No, I don't think I want that. That sounds bad. Oh, read hype train. Okay. And in case you're wondering, I'm getting it from here, which docs as part of its authentication. So with channel read hype train scope, I will be able to view hype train information, including when it starts, where it is, and when it ends. I'm just going through this list and seeing what scopes I want. Read polls, I think, is a good one. Oh, what have we got? What have I done? Ah, I forgot to put the comma. Comma. Alright, let's make this more readable, shall we? Shall we? Okay. Channel read polls. Yes, let's do that. I'm not sure what I'd do with that. Manage polls? Do I want it to make a poll? Nah. Manage raid? No. I don't want it to manage a raid. Have it read redemptions. Read stream key? No. No, I'm good. I'm not doing that one. Manage schedule? No. Delete videos? No, we don't want that. Now why is read VIPs able to add and remove through the event sub? Wait, what? That's weird. I want my bot to be able to... Oh, you know what? my bot could handle the redemptions so that when someone redeems VIP, it VIPs them and then increases the channel point. Oh, that could be quite fun. User read chat. Oh, it's got chat read anyway. Oh, it doesn't want no, because these are user based, not chat based. Why are there no chat? Oh, IRC chat scopes. There you go. Now, will this work? I know. But it's then got to check for my credential again. No, it didn't. It didn't. It doesn't. Oh, I know why, because oh no, I'm doing the example. True watch streak. Yeah, it doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, don't forget. See, look. It is chatting. Wow. The event sub is listening to... Wait, it's here, wasn't it? Subscribe event. Listening... Follow. Yeah, that won't appear. That's another thing I need to fix. The other reason for wanting to build a new version of this. Yeah, channel follow. Okay, I see. It requires 2. I see. Okay. Now I see it. Now I see. Or I was blind, but now I see. What did I add to my scope? Hang on. Vicious user update. Oh. No, right, let's stop this for now. Right. What am I doing? Hype train begin. Wait, so channel follow. Where were you? Or reference. Ooh, channel cheer actually is not a bad option. Channel follow. Mm-hmm. Here. Version 2 with conditions. Now what condition? What do we got? Oh, the description type version is 2. Okay, condition. Description specific parameter. Wait, where am I? No. Oh, version. Okay, so we've got channel cheer, which is version 1. Okay. Sure. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing. It doesn't care. It just doesn't want to reauth me. What the heck? Yeah, look, forbidden. Description missing proper authorization. You're not redoing my scopes. Because you're logging everything already? Question mark? I need to clear the token, I guess. Again, I don't know APIs all that well. Get token, that's probably what I need. Did it even fetch a new token? No, it's just checking token, right? That's where it is. Checking token. There. I need to go there. So project open user data folder. Oh, secrets. Yeah. Auth user token. So if I get rid of that, then it should re-auth me this time. And it should ask me for... Oh, it doesn't care. Chat edit, chat read, moderator read follows. Wait, what? What? That's not the scopes I chose. Or maybe... Oh, no, maybe it's... Maybe? No. Oh. Let me re-enable this. Save back to my auth folder, remove the token. No. We run it again. And it'll say I won't have the permissions probably. Forbidden. What does channel cheer need then? Bits read. Right. Thought I had that. Alright, it's not reading my scopes. I think I'm mixing my IRC with my event sub. How does this work? Alright, hang on, stop. Drive to event. Oh, here you go, this bit. Make sure to authenticate first. Forbidden. I think that's just a Twitch thing, isn't it? Gift node at 355. Connected to event. Okay, that ends there. WebSockets, tokens. Oh, it's something in here. There's something in here that I don't fully understand. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's cool. So it's in here, it's not building it quite right, is it? Oh, of course, I've not removed my token, so it's not going to trigger. Okay. I could just look at the friggin' user token, can't I? Okay, so scope. Scope is currently chat read moderator read followers. Oh, it's not reading my scopes. Oh, I think that's the one I've built, isn't it? So this means nothing. This means nothing at all. Scoops. Scoops. I think it's my when I've created the app, because I've gone for confidential, it's not giving me the scope that I want, possibly. There's all these tabs I've got open because there's too many tabs. It doesn't care about my scopes. What the heck? I can't believe you've done this. Oh no, they're all here. All right. So why bother having it in here if it's not going to do anything? Answer me that. Yeah, because this wasn't in the this wasn't in this scope. If I refresh this, there we go. What if I connect now? Yes. Right, remove that. Continue. Ugh. Do. Wants to send live stream chat and room message, reads my hype train data, get details of my current polls, and bits information and everything. Yeah. Cool. Right. I figured it out. It was Godot UI problems. It wasn't me. Well, it was. It was user error. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now, well, that doesn't really help. I was gonna say it can read bits when you send bits, but it doesn't do anything with it. So there's no point. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay, stop. And subscribe to the channel cheer. There you go. It's listening to both. Cool. Okay, right. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Oh my god, why are there multiple different subscription things? This is... Was there a channel resubscription? No. What? I don't understand that. So we've got a channel subscribe event sub. Notification is sent when a specified channel receives a subscriber. This does not include resubscribes. So... Oh, is it that? Okay, wait. A notification when a user sends a resubscription chat message. What? That is so confusing. You've got channel subscribe, channel subscription gift, and channel subscription message. All cover subscriptions of gifts, resubs, and just regular subs. Oh, what? It's funny I'm doing this. I have no idea what to do after this. Oh, there's the event. Oh, you see. If I do a type of channel cheer, I can say someone cheered something. I don't know what this data. I don't know what. Oh wait, no, the data's coming from this, right? Do 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 do. Look at do 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 do. No, but I want to know what comes from. It just says data username. I want to know what's. Oh, okay, there you go. Username. Okay, I see. I see what I need to know. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, I'm reading this better now. My brain. Oh, hang on. Let me put this in here as well. So here we've got channel follow. And I was like, what the heck? This means nothing. But then this is what's returned once we've pushed. Well, when it's initialized. And you see down here we go blah 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 blah. Username, which is what this is calling here. Data username. And so for bits, when someone cheers, we get this back, and it says username, bits, and message. So you grab all those technically, right? Wait, which one am I on? Oh, I forgot to add break. What? No. There, that's what I want. Okay, so technically I can. Oops. Grab this. Grab all this. Copy. Paste. Channel here. Oh, hang on. So I don't really use %s often. String formatting. Let me have a look. Formatting strings, because I want to put multiple in here. Can I just do multiple or %s, or do I have to do oh, SS and then an array? Okay, easy. %s just cheered %s bits. Holy moly. And then this is going to be this. An array. The username did data bits. Do-do. Right? Do-do-do. Do-do. Although if it's null, oh, I need to do some more funky with this. Do-do. 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 Of course, this just prints in my little chat box down here. Doesn't put anything in the chat, so. If data is, let me make sure I get this correct. If data is anonymous, which should be true or false. Else user equals data user name. There we go. And then down here I can say user. Bam. So now if we've got anonymous. It says anonymous. Otherwise, it uses username because apparently it's null if they're anonymous. So and that will only print to this little bottom bit here. But instead send, you know, what was it? I've got to, oh no, put chat, right? Oh wait, no, it's in the container? Let's chat, there we go. Technically, I could do this, couldn't I? I just need some dummy sender data, which is just a JSON, I believe. And it wouldn't have any badges, it wouldn't have any emotes, it could just be text that comes out. So it would need a badges tag. This would upset. Or I could just put this here, because then I can just pump any sort of data in here. It wouldn't matter. And I need tags. Tags needs to exist in sender data. Okay. Or I just rewrite all this, which I might have to, but alright, so that's something. Oh God, something I gotta figure out. At least I'm happy I figured out where my why my scope wasn't working. We've got a thing. Little chat box that works. I should have left it on and it would have picked up that message, but right, well, ads are coming. Happy pause for ads. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Oh yeah, I closed it, didn't I? Hang on. Because of this. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've broken it. But yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. It does pixelate it all. I thought it did. A burp. Burp. I'm here. I'm waiting. Waiting. Oh, there you go. I know that. Sorry. I'm looking at my own code thinking, oh, hey, the code does something that I just did. No, because that's the bit I just did. Ignore me. The ads are still running anyway. So. Hey, there we go. Oh. Bam. Oh, chat is the command, right? I could arguably put this out here, right? On event message. Save me having to put multiple message variables in here because it'd be awful. I can then do this. What's that? Channel. Oh well, I'll leave it blank. Right. I guess I also want all the subscribe. I'd have to do individual matches for all the different subscriber types. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't. If message, then do this. Bam. So now it'll create message up here, but if it has anything, it will then do something. Then in here I can have channel subscribe, resubscribe with a message that either says they have subscribed, they've just resubscribed, or you know, one of those things. And that's what I would do with that, but you know, I need to add all these in now. Ugh. Depends if do I want these things? Yeah, why not? It's testing, right? Channel subscribe, right? So we've got channel subscribe, which is version 1. That's fine. Subscription gift and subscription dot message. Mm, mm, ooh. Boom, boom, boom. I need to make these over here. Ooh. Do, 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 do. All right, channel subscribe will pass across. Oh, it says which tier it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I could say a tier, right? Ooh. Wait, does gift say whether it's prime? No, gift is literally here's how many gift subs were sent. And which tier, and then subscription message. There's which tier it is, who the user is, what the community of months and streak is. Oh, there's actually quite a lot going on. Interesting. Although a resubscribe will post in the chat anyway, right? So, do I really need a resubscribe? All subscriptions will. Why am I doing this? I don't need a message. I'll keep them here though. That's subscribed at. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I like this? But now I've got these. When these happen, I can do something with them, right? There's a cheer. So again, I don't need this. I don't need this. This won't change anything. There's people cheer in the chat. Oh, fine, pass. Wait, no, I'll comment it out. And also pass. But these events will allow me to do something. Which is why they're here. Right? Question mark. Boom. 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 See, I don't really know. What my end goal for this chat box is. Oh, it failed? Okay. I think I need to undo my user token. Oh wait, no, because I need certain... what do I need? Channel read subscriptions. Of course I do. Of course I need to be able to read subscriptions. Silly. Channel read subscriptions. I need... Okay, read subscriptions. That makes sense. Yep. Cool. Ooh. Now it should work. Get a list of all subscribers to your channel and check if a user is subscribed. Yep. What do I want? No, it shouldn't have any. Oh no. Oh. I've messed it up. Wait, where am I? Where are they? Where are you? Oh, no, it's in gift, isn't it? Oopsies. Oop. My bad. Cancel. Yes. Subscribe to all the events. Okay. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Games Done Quick is currently speedrunning Final Fantasy X. What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we have a new chatbot, but it doesn't show animated emotes. See? It's just static. And that's one thing I need to change. I'm hoping I can do from this. But if not, there is a different Godot add-on called Twitcher that does the same, but not quite. Hey, look. I don't know what the differences are. I've only ever used this one. Also, yeah, BTTV emotes don't come through either. Neither does pronouns, which I'd like to get working as well. Or I scribbled that down somewhere. Hang on. A way to access the pronouns API. Did I? Oh, I did somewhere. One of these notepads. Right? Question mark? No? Okay. Fine, maybe I didn't then. But the issue is, this is a, if I go back here, this chat container is just... Wait, what is it? Hang on. Wait, yeah, what is it? It does tell me in chat container. Here we go. Reload chat message. So we need to find chat message. Here it is. Which is a rich text label, which doesn't allow for animated GIFs. And if I change this to something else, I have to make it work. I think you can add an image to it. Because in here, if we look, we get... Where is it? Oh. Oh, this is different to the other one of these I've got. It used to be get image from file or get PNG from file or something. But now it's literally got HTML tags. What the heck? And every time I close it, it loses the chat. I apologize. Godot rich text label animated image. Yeah, that's what I was. I'd looked that up before. Oh, someone's got a Godot script. Oh god, yeah, okay, it's using... What? Rich text label manages these as an internal tag stack. Also adapts itself to given width heights. Right. Yeah, so you used to be able to add an image as a textured 2D, but it didn't allow you to make a... It wasn't a variable image, because textured 2D is not an animated textured 2D. Oh, I'm getting a headache. What the heck? Help. 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 Where's that coming from? Alright, so telling me it, yeah, BBC code, right? Sorry, BB code, not BBC code. Well, that looks quite interesting. Okay. Wait, badges as a string. Hang on. How does that work? Wait. Oh, because it's images. Yeah. Right, yeah. So it's still looking for texture 2D, which is not helpful because I want an animated texture 2D. So it's grabbing the image, but because Rich Text Box doesn't allow for animation, it's just bringing the still image in, which is the problem I'm facing. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Right, so, Oh, bulletin boards, that's what BB stands. I think what I need to do is have it split. I need it to pull in text where there's text and an animation where there's an animation, and then bring them all together in a message. Now, now how I'm going to do that, I don't know. What can I load into an animated texture? So this is where the other Godot Twitch integration has additional dependencies that allow you to convert a GIF into sprite sheets, which is something I don't really know how to do. Oh wait, animated texture can be used anywhere. Oh. It doesn't help here. I did see something about writing a script that would casually just iterate through every frame instanced, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to, that's gonna chug my system, I'm sure. Oh yeah, animated sprite 2Ds were depreciated, right? I remember. Yeah, that's why I stopped looking at it, because it was depreciated. Okay, so I may have to look around the internet and be like, hey, what? Can I do this? I mean, I feel like, yes. I feel like I can do this. However, making it work. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. So anything I make is going to be very similar to this, only it's going to be build your badges and where they go. And then when you come to build it, you just go, right, well, text, animated GIF, or otherwise. Gotta figure out what this thing was called. What was it? It was magic something. What does it say? Blah, blah, blah. Magic image transformer. Where's image magic? Ba, 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 da. Image Magic is a free open source software suite used for editing and manipulating digital images. It used to create, edit, compose, or convert bitmap images and supports a wide range of formats. Create a GIF animation sequence from a group of images, or I guess there's the function. Where is it? Wait, so how does this? Bilateral blur? What the heck? Wait, this says it can make an animation, but it can't. I can't see a setting that says, "Hey, convert animation to flat." What? Red save measures parallel descriptive artistic taste sharpen. Yeah, that's fine. Multispectral imagery up to 32 bands. Ooh. Rewrite common image formats. Not helpful. There's image magic to converts GIFs to sprite frames. I can't see that. Anyway, sorry. Pop in. But yeah, Twitcher seems to use this. But there's also a GD script variant. Ooh, I might just take this. Import GIF as animated texture, but animated textures are discontinued, depreciated. Not helpful. Script uses Cadeau GIF Lezwo. What? Compress and export GIF images. No, I don't want to export GIF images. I want to bring GIF images in. The usual free and honest speech. I changed that. I forgot to change it when MIDI rated. Black Mist. Char. Black Mist, welcome. How are we doing? Oh god, I can hear myself. No. I think Twitch has changed their thing now, because I can't have more than one stream open because it pauses the other one. So I've had your stream open this whole time, but my stream in the other tab keeps pausing itself. What the heck? What the heck? OBS. Make sure you follow Black Mist. It should have shouted you out. Oh, wow. Big love for Char. Welcome. I saw you were building a house, and I thought, wow, that's more effort than I put into a skyblock. I'm not... I like it's telling me I'm a raider. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Oof. Oof. That's low. Help. Yeah, follow Blackness. Playing some Skyblocks. All the mods tend to the sky or something, whatever it's called. I've got it installed. I just haven't done anything with it. Welcome. I'm currently looking at... Look, I should have loaded this up because I knew you were raiding. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to make animated GIFs work in a text box. And not using depreciated modules, because that would be a bad idea. But I've got it linking to chat. It's also collecting... It's also got the ability to... it's got the ability to look at subs and bits and follows, but it doesn't do anything with them currently. Well, follows, it should say something, but... I've just loaded thingy on my other monitor. Games done quick, playing Final Fantasy X. I don't want to GIF to sprite frames plugin. That could be good. GIF? Oh, I could use all of it, have I? GIF reader. Interesting. What LZW module? There is no LZW module. What? This looks like it won't work. Hang on. Oh no, it's in here. Okay. What does this do then? Oh god, there's a lot of code in here. Help. What happened? What's happening with Twitch? Help. Yeah, how we doing? How's Char? How's Blackmist, other than struggling with OBS being annoying? Because when isn't it annoying, right? Nah, I'm still here. Can't get rid of that easily. Oh god, I don't understand what this is doing. Blithery poop. After all, who needs courage when you have a gun? You put your hands up. I don't know how long my stream's going to be today. I started getting a bit of a headache, stabbing pain behind my my right temple. But we'll see. Put source file safe up and I wonder if I could use this. Sorry, I'm looking on my other screen at a bunch of code. Where it's taking, basically seems to be taking an image, an animated image, and then breaking it down into bits to then create bytes, and then converting those bits and bytes into a sprite sheet. I think that's my best guess as to what's going on. Highly based on the content of this website. Oh god, there's a lot of numbers and this website's this is too much. GIF file format, header logical screen descriptor, global color table. Oh my god, what? Technical details of a GIF. Oh god. What? I probably shouldn't be reading this because it's hurting my head. Look at this. Look, if I bring it. Hang on, if I pop it out, bring it over. Look at this. This is apparently what this thing is written based on. Look at all this. Look how much technical detail there is in a GIF. Like what? I did like this bit though. The header. Oh, it's this, which actually just stands for GIF. It says GIF and then a version number, which is quite funny. I like that. That's too much reading. She looked meow. That's the other bit I need to figure out as well. The friggin' BTTV emotes. How do I get them to work? I need to focus on one and then the other. But this is already better than my looks a lot cleaner than my other one. Except for this font. What the heck? It looks like LT Black Milst. Do 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 do. Anyway. So, I believe the emotes are downloaded and put somewhere. Okay, enjoy lunch. Yeah, look, image texture create from image. Load PNG from buffer. Oh. User gift cache. Okay, user gift. Oh, there's no cache. What the heck? Oh, I think it only does it when it's... Oh. I think it only does it when it's active, right? Is that what it does? Does it clear it on close? No. Okay. No, okay, there's no caching. Fine. So it just buffers it and then loads it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 ba-da 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 ba-ba ba-ba. Right, hold on. Get to my... Okay, I'm muted. Good. Open image in new tab. Do do. Wait, we used a open image in new tab. Not very helpful, is it? What are those animated ones that we did before? Open image in new tab. I'm just looking at what paths they've got. Let me just close half these extra bonus tabs I've got open. Oh, so here we go. Oh, it's looking at V1. Let's look at V2. Weird. What if I do that? Is that going to change anything? Probably not. It broke. Did not like that. Okay, weird. Why that thing? Hang on. Oh, wait. But that's fine. Static, CDN, JTV, MW.NET, emoticons V1. It's not V1 though. They're pulling them from somewhere else. Hang on, I need to chat is live. Good. Should be. Right, so we got... Yeah, that's right. Right? Yeah. You give it a URL, request data. Wait, no. So a URL string and a packed string array. Oops. Oh. And unlike HTTP client, there's no configuration errors. It tries to read using custom headers. So what's the custom headers all? User agent? Interesting. Why is... so confused. So, hang on, if I go over here and I change this emote to match what it just said, B1, and then get rid of all this. Oh, wait, no, it needs the 1.0. Oh, interesting. Oh, that path does work. Wow, okay. That's unexpected. But that doesn't, yeah, because it's not set as default. Interesting. Oh, so what I've noticed is mine goes bam, v2 with emote ID followed by default slash dark slash and scale. All right, so will this work? No, it's unhappy. What? User gift cache emote? There's no cache here. That's probably why it's freaking out. Yeah, look, it's found it as a GIF this time. Oh, but it's only creating a image texture is static, right? And text is now null because this image is not a static image. Right. Oh, they're not coming. Oh crap. I'm distracted. Alright, so I can get a GIF using this. However, the setup doesn't allow for GIFs. Which is exactly where I got to with my other one. So I've made 0 progress. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Native image data type since image data converted to a... Oh, that's not... I think this needs more... something a bit more convoluted. But yeah. We pause for ads here. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we'll be back shortly. Med check as well, I guess. The burp. And we're back. Oh god. Ow. Right. We're back. I need to figure out. I'm thinking. So I thought, oh, I could just do, like, you know. I thought I could just do it like, username says, like, text, emote, text, emote, text, you know, that kind of thing, right? But I realized the issue comes when, let's say, hang on, do I have my free form? There we go. Because my boxes are so perfect. So the issue comes when you've got something like this, right? Emote. But then this text needs to fit here, but it can't. So then what does it do? Well, it's probably just going to go, oops. I'm going to chop this bit and go, well, I'll put that here. Oops. Then you end up with weird. If I get rid of all this now, this is. It just ended up like this, right? And that's not what you want. So it's probably going to have to be every word in its own little box so it can modular shuffle everything. Okay. Q sort? What the heck? Q resort of the contained children. This is called automatically anyway, but can be called on. Oh. So basically, what we end up with when we're doing this regular. Actually, if I load it now, we can look at it locally. Sorry, remotely, what I mean. Yeah, look, we've got all this, and then if we go in here... Oh, look. Hey, look, we've now got a chat message, which is a rich text label, which contains the text here. See? And all it's saying is, right, so... Here's the timestamp. We want the image of the broadcaster badge, image of the subscriber badge, and the sub-gifter badge. And then we embolden their username, and then we remove the color, and then we remove the color, remove the bold, and then message. That's basically what we've got. And every time we type a new message, bam, it adds another one. Bam. And so every message is just this. It's just one of these. It's a chat message. horizontal box container with a rich text label, where the rich text label contains all the text, new message, including all the preamble stuff. So in a way, I just need to rebuild this. What was that now? Message received. I can keep the name here and then have a new... Oh, wait, if I add... What I was thinking of is a... No, I want... Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. I want a... I think a grid container? Which would then... Basically, it would be the label... Okay, let me start this again. To paint. So basically what we've got here is we've got the horizontal box container, which will be split horizontal. Everything will be in here horizontally. So if I keep the rich text label, you'll go, right, here's the username information. If I then take the message as a separate instance, the message will appear here. Whereas currently it's doing, because it's only this is all becoming the message, right? So if I split it out, I can have name, sorry, username with badges and timestamp, and then message can flow here. And the grid option I'm planning is then going to go, right, here's a word, here's a word, here's a word, here's an emote, here's a word, here's a word. Right, I've reached the end of here, so next line, we'll continue. And so break it down into its smallest components. The issue being if someone makes a really long word, and then it'll just go, yep, here's your word, yep, there you go. And then I can't really control that, can I? Unless I put in a parameter that says if it's more than 50 characters long, cut it in half, because that's too many. That's one option I've got here. And it might be that's what I end up doing. All I need to do here, actually, is just remove this at the end. Okay. Right, and then if I try and run it now, it won't put any chat messages out. It will literally just be username. There is no spoon. Oh, but then I have to add Oh, but the message is going to have all kinds of Okay, so put this back. What we'll see is when I do this again, and then go Test message with emote. And more text. Now from here we go chat message, text label. This is the text we're getting. We'll let a notepad. Reminder, boop. Stop. Backtrack. So this is all the text we got. So we have here, this is the user information. Ends here. All that at the top will stay as it is. That's my name. Timestamp. We've got test message with emote, and we've got image center. So this is the emote. We need to now break down the message, splitting these out. Which should be doable, assuming every time it's a center image, which I think it is. I think it's always centered the image. Brain. I was braining for a minute then. Funk split message. An array of ring. Not all code paths return a value. Yeah, that's fine. Var split by a space. Done. Easy. Allow empty. Sure. Wait, no, the image. Oh, if I'm saving the image, the images are being saved as GIFs. I should be able. I think I can load them. This is where I need to now convert the images into sprite sheet somehow. But technically I'd have a grid container. Jub, welcome. Jub. Love Jub. Sinai 7, let's go. Pretty big love. Okay, right, if we void this for now. Don't need this. or mess in message array. Label. Hang on, wait. I've got to figure out how to do this now. Wait, do a new label, right? Wait, hang on. I've got to remember how to do this now. Boop, 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 boop. Up, up. Bum, bum, bum. Buzz, buzz. Oh, okay. It's me being dumb. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, so this is the new. How are we doing, Jojo? Anyway. Okay. Will this work? Probably not. Oh wait, I should have done rich text label. Eep. Oh, but I'm guessing you have to work. Packed string array. Right, that's the issue I've got. Message I want sleep. Maybe that would work. Like string array. Work sucks. I know. He left me roses by the stairs. No, he cares. See, it ain't so. I will not go when the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. I mean, yeah, it sounds awful, Jub. You really should look at getting a new job. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you triggered my echolalia. That's the emote you just used, by the way, Jub. It's obviously not working quite as I intended, but... Oh wait, because my grid's gonna not have spaces in, is it? No, hang on. This is a test. Slight problem. Slight issue there, okay. Grid container columns. Oh, because I've not got enough columns. If I make this a rich text label instead. Can I not have variable columns? Go with 10. Wait, if I grid column, I want it to left to right. And I want it to behavior. No, I want it to I don't think I can make it do I want it. Alright, try this again. So the animated modes won't work currently. Oh, right, wrong one. Wrong one. Bear with me. Game starting. This is a test. It did nothing. Hang on. What do you mean this because I've made it a rich text label instead, right? Put this back as a label for now. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. We are testing. Alright. It's getting closer. Why you right align? I said left to right. Wait, is it the chat contain? No. Now, if you do an emote, it's just going to do image tags again. But I need to then factor that in. Oh, that'd be easy to fix, I think. It's just trying to make it read left to right is my current conundrum. Okay. I can fix this. Has this worked? Question mark? No, it did not work. Okay. Why? What happens if I type a lot of text that will surely go past the 10 column limit? Yes. Okay. I see. I see what's going on here. I don't know why it's right. It's on the right though. Alright, we don't want a grid container. I just did that. Jack, welcome. Good morning. How we doing? Interesting, interesting. Now, how much information? I should find lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum, come to me. What is lorem ipsum? Yep. Yep. Under lorem ipsum. Yep. Take that. Boop. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Hang on. Oh no, it's fine. Oh god. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. That's not what was intended. However, it's learning. Yeah, how's Jack? How are we doing? Whoa, 100 pi? No way. Arm still hurts. No. Actually, my shoulder started hurting. I want it to stay within its bounds. Clip contents, that's what I wanted, wasn't it? Alright, so try this again. Nope. Did not do did not do what I wanted it to do. Why is it all the way down here anyway? Uncontrolled. No, I want... I mean, left to right is not working, is it? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear. Everyone rest their weary bones. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the top left. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's lorem ipsum. Calm down. Not working. Not working as intended. I need to use less of this. Really upsetting me. There we go. That's manageable. Ooh, weird. Do 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 do. Oh, I know what I need to do. Do 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 do. What it's doing is label, 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 label. But the rich text label is being, well, scaled with it. See, so this is now shrunk to allow this. But this wants to. I want this to stay the length, the size that it is. This needs to shrink. Yeah, what the heck are you doing? We're just pushing this back. That's not what we want. You're also not. Wait, hang on. No, wait. There, this one. This is mine. Yeah, there we go. Lorem ipsum dollar sit amet. Kind of want to use a grid, but at the same time, that's not what I want. I need a new container. Oh, that's actually what I want, isn't it? Is that it? Is that what I needed all along? Almost. It's getting better. Getting closer. No, not an emote. Oh no. No. Right, I need to, because I've not fixed that bit yet. Right. I'm trying to get the formatting in. It did, yes, because I was still messing with the old format. Right, why is it starting here? That's what I want to know. Eh? Oh, no, I do know. I know exactly why it's doing. What was that message? There you go, look, it worked that time. Because this is set as a, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Stretch ratio, that's what I need to change. 3? Maybe? So, hang on. The problem is I need to find what the longest Twitch username is. It's Sting? Getting closer. Because if so, I can set this as a custom size. Maybe I put everything in the horizontal flow and just deal with it. No, it shouldn't break the emotes anymore. Right, let me try... Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh, no, not doing it yet. What the heck? Why? Tell me why. Oh, okay. Well, it should do it, but it's not. I imagine this isn't gonna do what I want. Test? Oh look, it broke. Bang, bang. Oh, I think I didn't let it load. Hang on. Give it a minute. Or have I just broken it immediately? No. Nope. It's not. It doesn't like it. Well, that's better. It's not great. It's getting there. Mm-hmm. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I think it's this. I think that's what's messing me up. You just post a bunch of spaces. What the heck? Madness. There we go. It was... Okay, fine. Alright, sure. It was dumb, is what it was. Now, if I put this back out... Will this work as I wanted originally? No, I broke it. Hold on, wait. Give it a moment. There we go. Hey, look, that's what I wanted it to do. Okay. Yeah, I think there's an issue. It needs to initialize before it's before you can type anything. I think I was breaking it. Right, okay. Now I need to split images. Ugh. Oh, this could work. This could work really well, actually. Hang on. Oh, but if it's an animated image... Okay, we'll ignore the animation aspect right now. We'll mess in message array. Right. If this begins with img equals center. Wait, what was it? What did it say? Hang on, where's my notepad? Closed it. No. Wait, can I do a control? Was it Windows? Windows Control V? That might. No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a mode. Oh, oh no, it is. Okay. Yes. Windows V. Oh, I'm glad I remembered that existed. Okay. Equals what do I want? I want right. So how does it do it in over here? Image. It's a new image texture. New image. I want this, basically. Something like that, right? Var image equals mess starting point mess pos. No, wait, hang on. One. Sure. Is that... That's not going to work, is it? Oh, I don't even need to do that, do I? I can just do image.load. Okay, I see. Think that gonna work? Wait, is there an ad? Oh, ad starting in through. Okay. Jeez, I was getting lost in the source. All right, I need to do an emote. It broke. Okay. Why did it break? Invalid type function add child object derived class 1 image texture is not a subclass of the expected argument class. What do you mean? Oh, because image texture isn't a thick. Yeah. This isn't quite right. It creates texture 2D, which I need to apply to something. It's an image on its own is not helpful. Just make a sprite, I suppose. Texture. Texture. Create from image. Standalone expression. Yeah, right, fine. Right? Is that gonna do it? I think called on an instance. Create from image. Alright, I guess I don't. I could just... I don't need any of these things. What? Alright, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Oh? So yeah, go while I figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, image texture. There we go. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. Hang on, wait. Throw this in now. Didn't work. Okay. Good to know. A burp. Bourbon. Burp. We're back. We are back. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Scream? Why are you screaming, Charles? What's going on? Happening? Alright, so we have got the path. Good. So because it's a buffer, that's my issue. All right. All right. Yeah. For D. What are we doing? I broke it. Okay. Invalid function. Oh, because it's not a... Nope, doesn't like that either. Okay. It didn't error this time. The thing is, it's creating the images, but I don't know where it's creating them. It's loading them into a buffer. I'm just like, what? Where are they? How's Ferdy doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh yeah, me good. Okay, yeah, we had some snow as well. Mostly melted now. The clip said they had lots of snow as well. I think it's because I'm trying to load it into a Sprite 2D. No, but Texture 2D should work. Just Sprite 2D, all you need is a texture. Should then be fine. Oh wait, no, it is working. I'm fairly sure. The Sprite 2D is not bound by its so when you do it, it puts it here at 0, 0. So, hang on, if I do it again... Oh, we had like 2, if that, I think. Alright, so if I put this in... I think it's appearing up here somewhere. Assuming it's actually working. Diddle-doo-doo. Sure. So I'm just winging it. What the heck is... Okay, Vedal bread. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was like, what? Okay, that's not working. Fine. Do 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 do. Could make a texture rectangle, I suppose, right? Maybe? Am I gonna do it? Nope, that did not do it. Hmm. So I think my issue is this, right? It's the image doesn't technically exist. Just spamming. Don't mind me. I think I need to, is it, where is it? I saw it somewhere. Enable caching. Right. Exactly. Cache modes by disks, they don't have to be re-downloaded every restart. Anytime they won't be updated if they change. I'll put true for now. True. 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 All right. Now, it won't work with animated emotes. However, if I were to type something, and then something else after the emote, see? But that's using a texture rect, which is not really what we want. Because a texture rect is not actually a picture that can move. So all I can think is sprite, but sprite is sprite 2D is not as good. Sprite 2D will not flow. Well, maybe I could make it. Sprite 2D does not care about your oh, see, look, and it's got the weird little, oh, getting better. I mean, it still looks weird, actually, to be fair, but I need to make a bit more of a look at the spacing. When there's no emotes, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't boost, doesn't add the gap. Right. Also, those don't work because I haven't figured that out. That now means, yeah, they are being cached locally. Sweet. Not that sweet because it's going to fill. Hang on, how big are these? 2 kilobytes each. Okay. That'll take a while to fill anything up, I guess. So what it's doing now is at the wait, where is it? OAuth? No. Oh, subscriptions, memberships. Okay. Do. Here, it's downloading the files and saving them instead of just temporarily downloading them each time. Oh wait, I could just do get emote, couldn't I? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, but no, get emote is... It's just going to give me a texture 2D. That's not what I want. Yeah, so here it builds its caches. Right, I see. Yeah, which chat message has no access to that currently, so yeah, I can't. Oh, but it's probably in data, right? Do. Send it as data? Oh, that's not really that helpful though, is it? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is all built on it being a PNG. So if I'm trying to get a GIF, I'm gonna have to change like all of this. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm doing all this, but this might be for naught. All this that I'm doing is not really getting me anywhere. I'm not progressing at all. I've literally just remade this, but in a more convoluted way. Everything I've done today is probably for nothing. That's why it's how I'm going to phrase it. It's all a learning curve though, isn't it? Because this is the it can grab a PNG fine. It's just using animated. It's the animated part that we're struggling with. The royal we. I'm the one struggling. Okay, just for my own sanity. Right, yeah. Doesn't care. It doesn't care that it's a sprite. Okay, is there? It's not, is there? There's not control node. I mean, I guess I could technically fake it. If I can get that GIF to sprite sheet, I could just fake it with a texture rect, and just go, right, just make it like a animated emote texture rect with a script that'll go, right, every frame, you know, check and switch the image. Not every frame. It will check every frame, but maybe every other frame, just change the image between the animations that we've got. Boom. 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 Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this is the because I'm using a Sprite 2D, that's why. Image is bad. Oh wait, hang on. Invalid parameter. Buffer is 0. Oh. What? That's weird. Oh, okay. It didn't even print the image path for these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't like the... That's weird. Why is it... But if I make this a texture rect, sorry, I was too quick, I think. Oh no, I've broken it. Broken it now. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Oh, it doesn't like it anymore. Broken it. I haven't really... I didn't... What? I haven't changed anything. Right? Right? But yeah, it's not even printing the image path anymore. Oh, it's not pushing a oh, wait, what? What's happened? Oh. Okay, so the issue here now, this is reading a buffer only when it can't find the buffer, and then it downloads the file. So it's not doing this anymore because the file exists. I think that's the problem because of this. So the messages aren't coming through with their images anymore. So wait a minute, hang on. If I'm gonna test something now. Oh, I hate it. It will work for new emotes. Oh, unless I just delete the cache every time I close. Oh, I should just do that, shouldn't I? So the way it works is it will check its stored cache of emotes first, I think, and say, do I have that? If it doesn't exist in my stored cache, I will go and download it and put it in the folder. Or no, it must check the folder first and say, if it's there, I don't need to worry about creating cached emotes. But don't worry about it because they're already there. And evidently the stage I've got is after it's checked all that and gone, well, I've already got it, so I don't need to cache it, so I don't need to send the link. Grumble, grumble. Get emote, right. If the emote exists in the cache, then we just return it. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum. Is this populated at any... When is this populated? Cache? Where are you? And because we've set that, it's like... Cache doesn't have to be re-downloaded. We've got here caches here, which I guess it builds at some point. There we go, look. So if we've got the disk cache set, it then adds everything to something here. And then when we get to get emotes, saying, right, well, if it doesn't exist, and if the cache is set, and it wait, oh, if it's not in the internal cache, then check this, which we have got this enabled, and the file exists, so it goes, oh well, just load it. There you go. Otherwise, go pull all this stuff. But this should work technically. Hang on. What have I got different here then? That's because the path isn't being sent to me. That's why. So when we get to put message, where is it? The best kind of correct. This one, right? Well, badge in sender badges, yeah, because badges will come true. It has emotes. Split out the emotes. Oh wait, it's not got a resource path. What the heck? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit, it's gone wacky. So if I just ignore everything I just did. Don't fill up on cheese. And then as you can see, wow, it doesn't like it. Okay. Now what? Eat dinner. Filled up on cheese. Stop. Right. Okay, so I think turning that thing on doesn't work. Very boop, ba. Yogbog? Yogbog? Weird. Okay, so having that enabled. I need to have the cache cleared on close. I think that's the only way to make this work. Which I imagined it would do, but I guess not. Funk leave channel. Do we have? Exit tree. If disk cache, then I want to basically clear the disk cache. Wait, hang on. I've got to figure out how to delete files from Godot. Delete folder Godot. Easy. Wait, can I just... I think, is that going to do it? Maybe it'll just maybe it'll delete everything. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Wait, but hang on, let me, before I do this, what I find weird is that all the badges are still working though, right? Or am I blind? Did I miss? No, the badges are still working. Weird. I want to change the path. I want to just delete emotes. System 32. Remove absolute path. Static version of remove. Supports only absolute paths. Oh, which Okay, which user probably won't be an absolute path. If it's not empty, oh. I need to delete all files. God, okay. Do. Wait, this is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. I'm not going to. But it's weird that it works with badges. Oh, but guess. Because I'm not doing fancy stuff here with badges. Badges is coming through separately. Okay. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Okay, a lot of this is you can delete the folder, but only if there's nothing in it, which is not really what I want. I wanted to delete it. However, I can see why it's not letting me. I understand, but this is what's breaking it. The cache. But the badges are fine. That's what I'm confused by. I'm confused why the badges work. I'm not, because I've got a better idea of what's going on here. But still. Oh, maybe what I need to do is just send emotes through as an array. Oh, but then I'd have to figure out how that would work. But what's funny is, okay, so currently it's set as it's true. Okay, so really funny is it's currently set as true, and so if I use an emote I've not used yet, yog r, there it is. It shows, and because this session didn't have that to start with, I can put that so many times. Doesn't care. And it saved a copy into the cache. But now if I go yogbog, I did moments ago, it doesn't like it. Right, and now that's done. If I go and make this false now, false, as it was originally. I come in here and I go yogbog. Oh, it's just working now. Oh no, I need one that I haven't used before. Actually, I've not used half of those. Why is this working now? I don't understand. Maybe I just shouldn't. I just shouldn't Shouldn't ask questions. Let's just let it be. It's working now, I guess. I changed nothing. I didn't change anything. Why is it working now? Nothing. Why? Whatever. Wait, it's not splitting the message. That's why. Boom. Boom. That's why it's working. Wait, before I do that, let's go back. Do this test properly. Its own setting isn't working correctly because I reverted it back to the way it was and it still didn't work. Oh, hang on, if I do this now, my one doesn't work this way. So we've got an existing one from the cache. Does work. Body does not work. So I don't know. I don't know. Its own settings don't work, evidently. So it was default false, and this, I mean, I've added this. If I comment that out, and if I put the message back in, this is the default as it was before. Hang on, I've not changed anything, have I? No. So, I don't know. Do. I don't know. I'm at a loss. But it's the same message coming through. Right? Oh, hang on. Well, yeah, it... Oh, I don't understand. Alright, let's double up. Let's double up the message. We're doubling up. Okay, so what we got? Yeah, look. Message has the string in it. Okay, that's fine. One of them worked, but if I go back to Bog, okay, that's fine. Bog did both. See? Body does not do both. And instead, oh no, it's the next one. It works in the default, but not mine. Okay, so now if we go back to the cache group. And we go back to, wait for it to listen. It's listening. Bog would do both. Does none. Okay, cool, helpful. No, Bog should have done one actually. But he does both. What? Wait, why did Yog... Oh, because the cache seems to not work with their own one. I love that I've just got all these random Tom and Bens. Okay, so I'm not going entirely mad. This should be one from the initial setup and my setup following immediately afterwards. But it doesn't work with the cache turned on. So it's not, I'm not going, well, I am going mad, but in a different way. You look, because this was what was here originally, and at the end you've got just the message. Oh wait, no, I wanted to check. What we got? We can do a Jamalk Alkeo this time, which comes through with, yep, the emote, and it won't work. It did work. Oh yeah, because it's a new one. But Yog R will come through with nothing. There we go. Look, that's the issue I'm facing. Message, the image isn't being linked. I can't find the image if it doesn't tell me about the image. You know? Right, let's put this back. Put this back to false. And this doesn't work. I know it doesn't because we've just tested it, and I've got problems. Well, if they exist, it's fine. If they don't exist in the cache, then I can't use them. I don't understand why this won't work. I don't know. It's almost time for a break. Do I keep going? Or do I call it quits here because I'm hitting my head against a brick wall? I mean, I know which one I'd vote for. Oh. I think I need to just stop. I need to take a break. I need to stop. I'm going to end my stream, I think. And I'm going to come back to this later today. Figure out. No, you go away, advert. Snooze. Well, I'll be back again tomorrow. Also, I closed my other one. I can't. Hang on. I had to close it because it was interrupting. Hold on, I've got to... Don't mind me, I'm just reloading the other thing. Reloading the other one. There it is. We're not starting soon, we're ending. And no one's in there because I had to restart it. There's no one here. There's no chat. Help. Oh yeah, Neuro's sleeping currently. Yeah, I'm ending. There's no one here because I had to close it because it. Everyone joined, but it's at the end. The stream's ending, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, I think. I mean, I'm gonna try. I think last time I tried to raid the games done quick, it didn't work. But why not? Because games done quick is cool. Yeah, I don't know why, but my stream open another tab just keeps pausing itself. I think they do, but they've got limits. Let's try it. Oh, it is working. You don't have to send a raid message. It'll get lost anyway. Yeah, I'm ending here. I'll be back again tomorrow around the same time. Probably hit my head against a brick wall on this same problem. But maybe I'll have had a better idea. I don't know. Oh. But yes, Games Done Quick. Raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation by Speedrunning Games. They're currently playing Final Fantasy X. So, you know. But yes, thank you all for being here. If you're still here, then fair play, because that was painful for me. I don't know what it was like to watch. If you were here earlier and had to leave, that's perfectly fine. A smart choice. Because of all the pain. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow on my new schedule. Hopefully with more things to do more things. Brain. Until then, have a good time zone, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.